Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Fran. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Lytton. Hi, Gia. Welcome in. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good week. What day is it? Wednesday. Hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday. We're playing some more Pokopia today. I'm not sure what I will do. I've been working on the evolutions houses, which I can always do. I can always continue that. But I kind of felt like taking a break from that and doing something different and doing some outdoor builds, but I'm not sure what. I have a few little ideas. I want to start. Oh yeah, there's a bridge I want to build. There's a particular bridge that I wanted to do. I'm also changing some settings about here. So let me jump over at least to here for now. Hello, hello, hello. So I've changed a bunch of things currently. One is that I figured out. So my game was always really washed out. Like the game footage was always super washed out. And I had heard like it was to do with the, hi Kiwi, how's it going? A pond area. Ooh. I'll have a think. I've got a few ideas knocking around. So how are you doing, Kiwi? What was I saying? I was saying something. Yeah. So the game was always really washed out. And I'd heard like, oh, if you turn off HDR settings, then it will fix it. And I went in and turned it off and I was like, it didn't do anything. And that was weeks ago. And I realized, and I'm like Googling it. I'm like, oh, other people must be having the same problem. So I Googled it and I realized I was not turning off the HDR settings. I was turning off HDR for the actual device itself, not for any connected screen. So I was just still had HDR on this whole time. So I've turned it off. Anyway, the moral of the story is I've turned it off. And I think the game is looking a bit better now. It should be looking color-wise a little more natural. Is what I'm thinking. 20 stream streak. Thank you so much, Lytton. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Mr. Geo? How's your day going? How's your week going? What are you up to? Are you playing Pokopia? This is what we've been working on recently. This is a little, this is all the evolution. So that was Jolteon's house we were just in. I've been working on a couple of the others. We just did Espeon yesterday. And I'm also, for the first time, trying a simultaneous stream to YouTube. But Is YouTube just like super delayed? Hold on, Twitch is fine, right? No, YouTube is fine. But like on the restream thing, it seems to be like really delayed for some reason. That's strange. How long have I been live now? Sorry, this is what I'm trying to like figure out these different settings. Like on the oh, I don't know why that's just not updating. I don't know. Well, anyway. It seems to be okay, right? Quality seems to be all okay. Let's have the game music on. There we go, there we go. I hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, I wanted to try streaming to YouTube. I actually do want to do TikTok as well at some point, but why don't we go see what Vespiquen's doing first? Pondera using the lowest water level on flat ground. Oh, cute. Where did you do that? Oh, thank you for watching the TikToks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been trying to pump those out. But I couldn't do any for last week because I was so busy and yeah, there was a lot going on last week. But it should be back to a bit more regular scheduled programming at the moment. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having a pretty good day. I got some good stuff done today. Work was very chill as well. So I didn't have to, I wasn't like too busy with things. What was I gonna do? Vespiquen. I kind of want to do like an outdoor. No, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. So I want to do this area over here. That's where the shrine is. This is the tea house that we built, which I really like. And now I want to redo this bridge. The bridge over here is going to be a little bit of today's project. And then yeah, I got to figure out this bit. This is kind of the bit. YouTube is 40 seconds. Oh my goodness, really? Oh my god, you know, Restream, the preview that it's showing me on Restream as well is also like feels like 4 or 5 minutes behind. I don't know why. I guess 40 seconds is not too bad. I mean, it's not great. But Twitch is okay, right? Twitch is okay, right? Oh, I also changed a bunch of my microphone settings. I'm hoping they sound okay. But let me know if it's like weird or off or anything. I'm gonna see what items we can get from Vespiquen. See if there's any new patterns. Okay, thank you, Lytton. How are you doing, Lytton? What are you doing at the moment? Okay, let's see what we got. This is a little routine. So I'm pretty sure I already have this pattern. I definitely have this one. She gave me 2 of the same. Oh my god. What a cheapskate. I definitely have all of these. Vespiquen's been letting me down recently. I'm gonna go really quickly though, and just to be certain. I'm pretty sure I have them all, but I'll just go double check just to be certain. Yeah, I don't know why. So I've got like Restream, and I checked the terms of service for Twitch. It's apparently all fine. And then Twitch and YouTube, and like, yeah, Twitch, YouTube is a little bit behind. Twitch is okay. But for some reason, like, the Restream preview is like really, really behind. I don't know why. maybe I refresh this. Okay, now it's caught up. I guess that's fine. All right, all right, all right. No, see, nothing new. Okay, I need you to get rid of all of these then. Got a couple of houses, finished most of the list dexes. Oh, nice. I still need to get Volcanion. Oh, also, Smeagol, I have a task for you. I need you to paint this, but I need to make sure that it's not one that you've already done. There are three different paintings you can get. You can see if there's the Ditto one in there. All right, let's go check a few other little bits. Presents grow. Anything new? Blue seashore flowers. No, I've got that. Doo-doo. But yeah, okay, so I'll work on that bridge. That'll be nice. That'll be cool. Basically, I'm going to do like a Japanese style bridge. So it's going to be red wood. And I'm going to use the red like ladders for the railings at the side. And then I'll put some lanterns. I'm thinking, you know, in Spirited Away, if anyone's seen Spirited Away, when Sen and Haku walk across the bridge and he's like, hold your breath. And she holds her breath and they're walking along this long red bridge. That's the bridge that I've got in my mind. So I'll see if I can do something like that. This is my Cloud Island bookcase. Purple flowers. No, 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 no. I always just pop in to just see like if there's any flowers that I haven't like got yet. And I also started doing, I recorded like a full length YouTube video earlier, like a 20-minute thing that I started editing, and I'm excited to work on that. All right, I'm going to quickly go check. This is my brother's one, which I'm sure he's not been playing. But we should start. I want to start like a group project on the Cloud Island. What do we do? What do we do? What would be a fun group? I want to build something like from one of the games, ideally, or from the show or something like that. What if we built like I don't know. To think about it. Ooh, Articuno. I'll take that. Can you get different patterns? No, I guess you can't bring the items back to Smeagol, can you? Do, 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 do. What kind of houses did you build, Litin? Oh, that's the other thing I want to do today. Because I was saying I haven't been to the Bleak Beach in a while. So I want to do that bit, you know where Pikachu is? And do it into kind of like a little science lab sort of thing. That's the plan. But I really want to get to... I really want to go get to a Dream Island first. I mean, we keep running out of paper, so I need to go to a Dragonite one and get loads of paper. Yeah, a science lab, like, because I think Pikachu likes like electronics and stuff. And I've done Professor Oak's lab, but I could do another. I mean, I can do another one. There's plenty of science lab related items, right? There's like cables and computers and desks and books and papers and things. So like, I feel like there's lots we can do for a little lab. Do-do-do. What did I come back here for? Oh, I remember. Don't look at the wastelands. Don't look at anything else going on around here. Yeah, I think the lab shouldn't be too difficult. I kind of imagine like iron plating on the floor, the walls, lots of glass on the walls as well. And then lots of electronics inside. So I don't think it'll be too difficult. The space isn't huge, and I kind of basically want to keep the space as it is. Roughly. Into the rock. Oh, that's so cool. So you kept the Mostax where he is. Yeah, I wasn't sure about moving him either. I really like it. That little mossy cave. All right. So what I'm gonna need is stone and waste paper. Those are the priorities, but I also need shells. If I happen to see any. This isn't really the best place for shells, but I need this waste paper, you know? Because I want to try to make all of the, you know, on like here, you know, at the bottom left, there's like that little stamp here that shows you've done it like 100%. That little stamp is what I want on every page. So I still need some habitats. I still need some items. So I got to get that little stamp, you know. I have recipes done. So that's what I'm trying to get. You made a matcha and now cozy. Oh my god, that sounds lovely. That sounds so nice. Matcha was something that really grew on me over the years of living here. When I first got here, I really didn't like any sort of green tea or matcha, anything. Do, 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 do. What do we need? Oh, look, we could do some of the. Oh my god, this is such a good idea, actually. I'm just gonna steal this. We can put these cube lights on the top and do it like this. And copy the design. When inspiration strikes. What was that? Is it Pokemetal? Gonna grab a couple of these. Why not? Creative block. A Japanese island on Pallet Town. Oh no, a dojo. That's cool. That's cool. Gym, a Zen garden, an onsen, tea house. What else could you do for Japan? If you've done... Okay, you've done a dojo, a Zen garden, an onsen, and a tea house would be next. What have I done? I haven't done a dojo or a zen garden, but I've done an onsen and a tea house. I would say I recommend doing a ramen shop. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Who had that ramen shop last week? Who was that? That was really good. The ramen shop was really good. Could also do like a shrine or a temple. I mean, you can always do like the Torii gates. You could always do also what else? I'm kind of just dealing with this because I might use these ones. I kind of like the color, so I might just take these instead of dyeing more. A ramen shop would be good. Or, oh, you've already done one. What else? What else? What else? A big department store. Not exactly traditional vibe, but all right, that'll do. That'll do. I don't need all of it. I just wanted enough. Some smaller Torii gates. Oh yeah, the Torii gates. Because the problem with the big ones that I did, right, is that you can't change the color of the big ones. But the smaller ones you can really do in red, so they look a lot better, I think. There's nothing here. Wow. Homophobic, that's crazy. Or you could do... I'm trying to think, what's like... I mean, you could do like smaller shrines around. Or a farm. Like with rice paddies, that was what I was trying to do. Or a sumo ring. Or... I wish we could get cherry blossom trees in this game. It would be so nice. Have you played Silent Hill F? In Silent Hill F, there's parts where you kind of go through like, it's all set in the Japanese countryside. And there's lots of parts in that like really, I think would be really cool to build. A park and a playground. Yeah, there's lots of good park stuff, isn't there? Rice farm, it would be good, yeah. Like I was trying to use the wheat with water over the top of it, and I think you could do that and make it look good. But it didn't kind of come out the way that I was hoping it would, so I kind of just abandoned the idea. What else did I do today? What did I do today? I guess I was working a bit. I mean, I was working. It was a normal work day. It just wasn't very busy. So I had some time to like set up some other things. Japan only Burger King sumo burger? No, I haven't. I've not seen that. It's huge. I do like a burger. I never think of going to Burger King. I mean, I don't think I have a Burger King nearby, but there's one near my office that I could go to. 5 beef. Oh no, that's too much for me. I don't need 5. That's wild. Who needs 5 patties? All right, what else are we gonna use any of this? I might use some of this. I might use, I don't know. I think I'm just going to use the iron plating. I don't think I'm going to use the cube stuff. I feel like I come here every day, so there's always just this collection of garbage that I can take from. It's fine. I don't need any of this stuff. I do just want the paper though. There's a point with where it's like it's too much meat. You know what I mean? I feel like the balance is all off. But Burger King burgers, I mean, in my opinion, are. I mean, there's a reason they're the Burger King. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely, if I was just gonna have a burger, I would definitely choose Burger King over McDonald's any day. But McDonald's has better fries. I try not to go to either, to be honest. But sometimes you just want a burger, you know? I do go to, there's a Japanese chain called Moss Burger. Have you guys heard of Moss Burger? I think they have some outside of Japan. I know they have them in other parts of Asia. But Moss Burger is really nice. And they're meant to be... Moss Burger is meant to be more sort of like healthy and balanced, I guess, is the image of it. So they're like, I think it stands for like mountain, ocean, sea, or something like that. It stands for like mountain something something. So the idea is it's using all like nice natural ingredients. And it is good. They do one where it's like with this like salsa in it, which is really nice. Okay. Oh, there's more people here. I'll just do this and then we'll go start doing that bridge, I think. You got a Burger King ad. Hey, K-Truth, how's it going? Loaded my game now. Nice, nice, nice. All good, Gio. I hope that you are having a good lunch. What did you guys eat for lunch? What did I have today? I had sushi, actually. I don't normally eat sushi. It's like quite rare, but I had it today. I feel like I've been eating so much bread. It's because I went for a curry. I had a curry last night and I had a big like garlic naan. And it's like massive. And so I was just having like so much bread. I was like, I feel like not eating any bread today. How are you doing, K-Truth? Is it K-Truth or KT Ruth? Because I've just been saying K-Truth. Like, is it KT Ruth? Like 2 names? Both. Oh. A trickster. It's 5:30 a.m. Wait, where are you, Lytton? have bread. Yeah, I usually have sandwiches for lunch. A steak and cheese sub. Oh my god, that sounds so good. This was the tea house. I haven't made the video of this one yet, but this is the tea house. I wanted to have it really open. I was so happy with how this one came out. I really like the tatami floor. But I saw some really cool, I bookmarked a few like interesting wall designs earlier. This is the one I'm editing at the moment. But yeah, like I was trying to make this into like a farm, but it didn't work out. So, but now we have this whole area. This whole sort of corner is like sort of nicely sort of done. There's the shrine over there. So it's this bridge is what I want to work on. And I guess the area, like this little path area. I might use cobblestone all the way over. Katie or Kate sounds too... Sounds like it also K-Truth. Same thing. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you're in Scotland? You're in Scotland? I've never been... Have I been to... No, I've never been to Scotland. I went to Wales. I used to live in England, but I never went up to Scotland. And then this bit... it feels like a kind of a little bit of a weird amount of space. Do you know what I mean? The way that I've done this is like... I mean, you have the path coming down here. I'm happy to roughly sort of keep this path. And then maybe we make like a wooden bridge platform that kind of goes out here. And then branches off to the left and to the right. And maybe I just kind of get rid of some of these rocks here. But let me start work on this bridge, I guess. Yeah, let me go grab a few things. Do 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 do. Do you think the quality, like the color looks better? I don't know if it's like really I think it looks different, but maybe it's just because I was the one editing it. Like it looks way less washed out now. All right, let's do the bridge first. So I'm not sure which ones are going to work better. The wooden ladder and there's the iron ladder too. I want to try both of these ones actually. I chuck that in there. And then, okay, so I want bridge planks, walkways. Oh, I don't have many. I guess I need to make some of these. Oh, lumber. All right, let's go get some lumber on the go. I should have done this between streams. For sure. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, okay, I need lumber. I think I'm okay for paint because I'm going to use red. No, I have lots of red paint still. Okay, lumber. Heracross. I need you. Where's that smell coming from? Luckily, it doesn't take that long for them to cut the lumber, does it? It's pretty quick, I think. I'll go get Scyther on it too. Look at this. Favorite Pokemon? It's Espeon. Espeon, and then close second is Umbreon. No, I do really like Umbreon as well, yeah. But Espeon's my number one. How about you? Alright, that'll do for that. Let's get Smeagol. Yeah, I love Espeon. She's just such a diva, you know? I saw this TikTok the other day of this guy who was talking about like types of Pokemon that he doesn't like. He was like, I don't like Pokemon that like look like they're wearing clothes. And I was like, okay. And then he was like, I don't like the like cunty diva Pokemon. Like Serena and who else is in that? Like Gothitelle and things like that. And then he made another video afterwards and he was like, I've been informed by the gay community that I was wrong. It's like I've been informed by the LGBT community that I owe them an apology. Can you do this? Which is like, yeah. I never thought I would see the day where somebody being like, I hate the cunty diva Pokemon, you know? Never thought I would see the day. Well, Porygon, you'll do. Aww. Identify with Porygon too, as a middle child. I love a middle evolution Pokemon. Okay. Well, there you are. I need to make sure I keep a stock of honey. So just grab it whenever I see it. You say LGB? I said LGBT. Do. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Do. Got the Espeon Build-A-Bear plush. Some of the sounds are unhinged. Like what? Like what kind of sounds? You love Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur's cute though. I would ask Litten what your favorite Pokemon is, but I guess it's Litten. I'm guessing it's in the name. That's so cute. Oh my god, look at the emotes. They're adorable. So cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, let's get to building. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, you like Spaghetti? Spaghettito is really cute too. Hi, Katie. How are you? Okay, so what I am wanting is, to begin with, let's get some of these. And then I think I'll do like just a couple of these around. So here's the bridge I'd built earlier, but we're going to do some work on this now. I do think it's nice, but I just want to change the vibe. Vaporeon yells her name. Oh, really? Oh, I think also I have some power generators hidden under. Oh, yeah, I do. Like right there. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I love all cats and it reminds me of your sassy IRL cat. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's so cute. That's lovely. There's so many good cat Pokemon as well. All right, bear with me, bear with me. Oh, I put loads of these here. Well, I feel like I might not need these. No, I kind of want to make like... I've seen people do some interesting... They make them look like Japanese old-fashioned streetlights. How did they do that? I think I'd seen a couple. Maybe let me double check where I saved some. Hold up a sec. Sorry, Smiggle. But that is not my problem. Oh, sorry about this. Sorry, this one's taking a little while. There we go. Paint something for me. So just in red, yeah? That's the best. That's the best. Oh god. All right, let me just do 10. I hate that these ones you have to paint them individually. The generator in the water, yeah. I needed it for the street lights. I think I want this all in red and just 6 of these. I forgot, I should have got red paint out. Okay. So I wanted these guys, like one here, one on this side, and then the rest, oh wait, like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One more there, and then one of these guys. And then we'll do it like that. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of these ones. Just for now. I might put some back. Okay. One there. One there. I think. Oh no, I need more. Okay. Because then what I wanted to do was I saw people use, yeah, look, they did it like this. So they put those on there in red to make it look like the barrier. But we can also do it with the iron ones too. Ones are going to look better like this. Pikachu and Pikachu, true, true. Okay, so I'm going to need loads more of these. Which ones do we do? Do we do the wooden ones or the iron ones? I think actually the iron ones could be better. I need to go get some more red paint. I know I have loads in here. And then, yeah, okay, wait, let me see if I can find it, because I'm sure I've seen... some like Japanese style. Oh, I don't know if I saved them. Maybe let's just try to figure one out for ourselves. But I saw people used like... It might have been just this guy. Yeah. So they would do something like this, right? So it'd be like a pole and then a pole. And then maybe like a lantern. Where have I put those lights? These guys, or this one. And then like this on top, you know? How did they do that? Wait. Oh, I remember what it was. I remember. Okay, we can't do it in here. It was something like this. They used the cube. To our little construction testing area. We always do out here. I think it was like this. How did they do it? That looks rubbish. Wait. What did I see then? I mean, I could dye it all. I dye it all, obviously. Was it a block? Was it a block they put in the middle? I think it was a block, though. Maybe they put something else. I'm pretty sure it was this stone roof decoration. Maybe they put like side partitions on or something else on it. Or maybe they did it with the round pillars. No, I don't think it was the round pillar. I don't even know how to like find it. Oh, I saw some really good ones. One sec, one sec. Do. Oh no, get away from me with that noise. I can't stand it. Do. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Check this out. Let me get all my dye first. I think these are really interesting. So, oh, it might look a bit big, but I think it's going to be okay because the bridge is quite big. So it's using... Hey Bryce, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, post something, anything on Discord. Yeah, please go ahead. I don't know if what I'm looking at and what you're looking at the same thing, but yeah, absolutely. I'd love to look at all of these. And then it is that one, and then it's these ones. But yeah, if you post it on Discord, I'll have a look. You can put it on the Pokopia channel. How are you doing, Bryce? All right, paint for me. So we do, it's these guys in red. I'm thinking I'll do 4 of these lanterns. Then these guys also in red. We have just enough. That's perfect. The different light posts people made on Twitter. Okay. Do. And then the top guy goes into black. Have they dyed the underside of it? They've done that in white. Hi, Bandslam, welcome in. Well, good luck with the catch. And then this is also these guys in red. And then let's see. Is this the same as what you saw, Bryce? So it's like this. Okay, so we have 1, 2, cube light. These around here. And then... Oh my god, what is it? Reboot, I don't care. I would... Okay, fine. And then... Where did that roof bit go? There it is. So it's like that. I think that looks really, really cool, actually. This is what I had seen. This is what I really like. So I'm going to need more of these. That's okay. This is what you saw as well. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I've seen some people do different. Yeah, this screenshot I'm looking at, there's a bunch of different styles, but this red one I really like, so. All right, let's stick with this. All right, let's stick with those. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna need to make. Do I have more of these guys? Yeah, and I'll put these all in black. And white. There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's head back. Let's go carry on. Okay, so we don't need to have the generators here. Oh yeah, YouTube is quite far behind, isn't it? That's interesting. Hope everyone's having a good week. Oh, it's Wednesday. It's hump day. Did I ever tell you about how I genuinely used to think, until I entered the workforce, I thought people called it hump day because like everyone was having sex. I thought they were like, so when I started my job, like my corporate job, everyone's like, happy hump day. And I'm like, excuse me? I'm like, I think you should mind your business. I was so shocked. Like, happy hump day. I'm like, excuse me? Isn't that? That was really what I thought. Everyone's just like casually throwing it around. I was like, oh my God. Okay. What do we do for the sides of the bridges? I guess I'll try both and then see what I like. Hi, Willow. I think it's a reasonable... I think it's reasonable. Right, let me get the actual bridge built first. If only. Hi, Smitty. You're doing well. If only, yeah. If only. So this one does not need to be like this. I feel like, do we need the stone pit? Let's get it all built and then I'll decide if I want to keep the stone there. How long did it take to figure? I mean, I think I figured it out. Like once people started saying, once I heard it maybe more than once. Hi Krishik, welcome in. I swear of the horsey fountain and curved pillar, now it's gone. Well, I think the horsey fountain is not a recipe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the horsey fountain only comes from the relics. Or am I completely wrong about this? Yeah, I think the horsey fountain is from the relics. The curved pillar The round pillars, these ones, or the simple pillar quarter. I haven't had any issue with anything like that. No, unless you got it and then like immediately switched the game off and it didn't autosave or something. I don't know. Hi, Ruin. Hope work's going well. Okay, so I've also got to do all of these guys in red. Oh, good thing I have all this red paint. And then a bunch of these too. I'll just do them all. So everyone was nasty? Yeah. Oh yeah, Willow. To be fair, they were. To be fair, I wasn't entirely wrong in that. We're gonna go all the way down. That's so rude. No. Good. I mean, I guess nobody would notice, but... Oh, I'm one short. Oh, that's so annoying. I guess I could just put like a bit of sand down here. And then steal that one back. And then I don't need to make any more. Oh, no, wait. Yes, I do. I'm too short. Okay, let me just put like this guy in here. There we go. Nobody will ever know. Nobody will ever know. Okay. So... Hi, Jamil. Welcome in. Am I a full-time streamer? No, I'm not. But I do stream almost every day. I'm streaming almost every day. Would be nice. Certainly would be nice. But no, I work full-time during the day and then I stream at night. Oh, wait, I want to do the sides first, actually. He's stuck down there, isn't he? I guess we just do these ones. What do we think? Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I'm happy with the iron ones. Alright, gotta make loads more of those. He got stuck under there. That's not my problem. I think this might be enough, but... He did that on his own accord. Paint for me. Let me get all of these guys in red. Hi, David. I'm feeling great. How are you doing? What are you up to? How's things? How's things going? I'm working on a little Japanese style bridge at the moment. Perfect. I think we got to change these tiles, right? I think they don't really match. We could just put more wood there. Okay, so now we do our little lanterns. So we go like this. Boom. And then a light. This guy on top here. And then more of these. Oh, did I use them all up? No, they're here. It's quite cool, I think. I like it. All right, let me do it. Let me do like a bit at a time. This might be easier. Doing amazing at work. The modem. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were talking about not having the internet yet. Should arrive today. Oh, that's exciting. That's really exciting. Feels like getting a new toy at Christmas, doesn't it? There's a part of Kyoto called Gion. And it kind of looks like this with these like big lanterns around. I think I need a few more, don't I? Need 3 more. What do we think about this stone bit here? Yay or nay? Well, like, I could have this be cobblestone and have this just all be cobblestone all the way around, and then it connects to here quite nicely. And then all the way down there. I'm kind of feeling like maybe doing another one of these bridges over this way. The only thing is you can't, you know, you can't go diagonal with it, so... Alright, where's Smeagol? I need to dye the rest of this. It's just 3 more, right? I feel naked without internet at home? Oh, yeah. Do you have, Are you able to get up this way? Is he just trapped here? You get out? Is he too stuck there? There we go. Man, I don't fall off this time. Okay, and then this guy goes here. 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 I'm gonna go put this rock back. Wherever it was. Actually, let's have it here. Okay, I'm quite happy with that. I know, he's so lazy. Arguably the least lazy one. Arguably the least lazy one with everything I put him through. So I'm kind of thinking about like, how do we sort of connect these little pieces together? The cobblestone, I really do like the cobblestone. I think it's really nice. Especially with the moss, the mossy soil next to it, I think really matches very well. Or so. I feel like that stone shouldn't be there. But it's okay for now. I think I'm happy for now with this. I don't really like have a good idea for the moment, so I'm just gonna leave this. And then I'm gonna go work on the next project. And this will just be, you know, we can come back to it if I get a better idea. But back in the beach, this is what I really wanted to do today. Do 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 do. So I had done before like a shop for Ordino in the Bleak Beach. And then behind it, there's the bit, you know, it's like, I had kind of wanted to do it like Lieutenant Surge's gym. However, Lieutenant Surge's gym is kind of a shithole, is the thing. The problem is Lieutenant Surge's gym is just nothing. It's just like a bunch of trash cans. So that was a no-go. Don't look at this bit. But like here, so we did like the Pikachu fountain. I think this looks lovely. We did Ordino's shop over here, which I think also looks lovely. Ordino lives at the cash register and is selling all these little knickknacks. I was quite happy with this. So I cleaned out kind of all this area, made it look a bit nice. I put all blue flowers around this, but I was thinking of changing them to yellow ones. Because it's Pikachu, the yellow ones might work well. This bit. This is what I would like to work on today. I almost don't care about having this power cable going into it. I mean, we can put things through that though, right? Just goes into it like that. What I was thinking was just demolished it. Yeah. It isn't very nice and it doesn't fit really anything at all, but I'm going to do my best to work with it. So I feel like I want a lot of glass on the walls. I'm going to use these yellow cube lights somehow on the top to make some sort of nice pattern. I think I'm going to get rid of these black ones and do maybe yellow plating here instead. I don't really know about this. But I would definitely like to have, let's see. I'd like to have some glass doors on the front. Do we want a shutter? No, I don't think we need a shutter. I think I want some glass doors on the front. I want it to be like a science lab. Maybe the brainy doors actually instead. They don't really match. I'm not sure either one. I'd like to do a science lab. So what I had seen, this is what one of my friends did. They built a bunch of the glass panes. The glass panes are the ones that keep the paint, don't they? And then these ones just become like one big thing. Oh, and we can't move this without using the relocation kit, can we? I guess I can just keep it as it is. I think I would like to change the floor completely. And then, yeah, one of my friends had put like a big, like... They put like glass in front of it like this. It's like a doorway going through. And then we'd have walls. I was thinking glass walls. And then a door. And then this is like the little charging station kind of thing. You know? But if that's the case, I feel like it'd be better with the panels. I would like the floor to be... let's see, let's see. What do we have? I definitely want... If I move this back a bit, we could make a bit more room, you know? Like, let's say we put it like here. And we can fill that in, have a little bit more space. Then for the floor, we could do... maybe the Pokeball wall for the floor could be fun, or... Nah, it's a bit busy. We could do we could do some of those. Let me go... I need to do that. Let me go back to my storage first. I don't know why I came straight here. It is a weird spot though, isn't it? It is a bit of a strange spot. Like, it doesn't really have... It feels like it doesn't have a lot of connection or, like, similar vibe to anything around it. So I'm trying to think, how can I... Well, you know what? It's not too different from the lighthouse up on top of the thing, you know? The lighthouse is kind of similar, no? So I would like to have... You can make it, thank you. I'll do my best. I'm gonna grab a few different bits and bobs here. Maybe not carpet, maybe not wood. I feel like metal is gonna be good. Where's the... There's concrete. Iron tiling, iron plating. Let me grab all of this. The Pokemon Center wall and trim is also really nice. Also, the pop art set is really lovely. I wanted... Have I not made this before? Glowing stone. I do have glowing stones. Why does it not do this? Why does it not take it? Like, it doesn't recognize blocks in the storage. So a set of these. And then... I have some cube lights. Yeah, okay. I've got what I want to, like, test out. I'm going to just focus on getting the exterior done, and then I'll figure out all the, like, furniture and stuff later. But furniture should be fairly simple. I mean, I'm going to do, like, desks, computers, whiteboards, jumbled cables, books, papers, you know? Thank you, David. Thank you. Thank you. My boss always says when we're trying to, like, we're trying to do a presentation, or, like, we're trying to do something where we've got, like, results of something and the results are, like, not very good, and we need to try to, like, make it look really good, like, for the client, you know? Be like, gotta put some lipstick on this pig. It's kind of how I feel with this. Put some lipstick on this pig, you know what I mean? So, I'm thinking we can do... I really like the pop art middle in yellow. I've only got two. Let's do a yellow and white theme. Where's the pop art middle one's gone? How did you build the little steps in front of my house? Wait. You mean over here? These ones? The steps are connected to the house. The steps are part of the house, and then I just put these are the wooden path I just put down. This house is the sand, whatever the biggest sand one is called. Sand house, sand cottage, whatever it's called. I can't remember the name. So I kind of think of doing it like this. No, I don't think they can come separately. No, not as far as I'm aware. I think I forgot to get out glass, but that's okay. I'll just make a bunch. So let's see. Let's get a bit of a... I kind of want to have these on the corners. I think this is cool. And then we do like a foundation. Maybe we do the foundation in the trim. Oh, that could be cool. Where's the trim gone? I've only got 2 of these as well. Yellow as well. Let's do that. Paint something for me. This might be a bit bold, but I quite like the idea of this. Hi Rico, how's it going? Path borders at the entrance of a house, it won't block the door. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh my god, that's a great idea. This is going to be such an eyesore, but I don't mind it. Okay, I'm going to make a few more of those. Look at it. It's already an eyesore. I could do that trim around the top as well. I'm kind of thinking I'd just do this whole back bit in glass. So with these window panes, if you dye them, you can get rid of the glare if you dye them black. But I kind of don't mind having the glare. I think they should be a different color. Maybe it's okay. Something like this. All right, let me make some more of the trim. And then in that case, we could probably do the floor actually in this one. This is for Pikachu. Is that a bit weird though? Oh, what if we did like, I kind of like the idea of doing cube lights around the edges. Okay, this will be like all the way around the edges. And then the middle part could be, I guess we could do, this might look really gaudy. In fact, I'm sure it will. In fact, it definitely will. Wait, can I not change them to be, they have to be like vertical? That's so lame. I don't know if I want that for the whole floor. Okay, trust the process, trust the process. Trust the process. It looks terrible right now, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Just do it bit by bit. Yeah, I think I'll change the bricks around it so that it blends in a little bit. Maybe we'll do some concrete. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where's the did I not just... Oh, there it is. Okay, what if we do... like that. Then a bunch of more cube light. Might have to go get some more glowing stone. I don't want all windows, like basically all the way around, you know? Something like this. And then, I don't like that. Maybe we just do the regular iron plating on the ground here. Just try, oh, I used it all up. And then I kind of want to have some of these... the entrance. And then maybe we just have... like, I kind of just want more of the glass. It's gonna look a little bit like a greenhouse, but that's okay. I feel like we gotta see what it looks like when it's done before we can make any judgments. Oh, I can't. That's diabolical. I have to remove this to change the things underneath it. Oh my goodness. Well. What does this look like? Just like this. No, let's do it in white. Yeah, isn't that sad? I think what I'm going to do is like a kind of a border of these all the way around. And then we'll do like glass in the middle. Just like all glass all the way along. And then probably what I'll just do is maybe we do the roof in the black iron tiling. Oh no, not that one. And then what I'm kind of thinking is not that. So it's kind of a little bit Pikachu themed, even though it's Pikachu. So we've got more glass in there. And then we do a row of the cube lights in yellow. Like front to back, like that. I think it could be interesting. Kind of just trying different stuff and then see like what we end up with. You know what I mean? Let's see. I don't like these two bits here, so I'm going to swap those. Do I really want to relocate it? I guess I could just demolish it and then rebuild it. And that would actually be good because then I could rebuild. I could put it like one spot backwards if I wanted to. Or we could do the Pokeball all around the outside. I was kind of just thinking I would have like a few desks on either side. A rug in the middle. A rug in the middle? You're looking... Oh, yeah, that's probably the better idea. You're right. Okay, let me make more... I don't mind the black roof. Let's see how it looks once it's all on. That's like the iron tiling, right? Okay, not even anywhere near enough. Okay. Okay, but what do we think so far? It's a bit weird. Listen, it's very weird actually. Listen, I see that it doesn't match anything that's going on around it. That's the issue. Maybe we just get rid of... I really like the blue, like the trim around the bottom, but it is like very... sticks out. It really sticks out. I think we could do a row of concrete around the bottom. And then I kind of like the idea of... Maybe I swap these around actually. So I do like this. And then we have actually cube lights only at the entrance here. Maybe we don't need any cube lights at all. Maybe we put a little rug there instead. Yeah, let's do that. And then what do I have? Maybe we do stone all the way around. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do it like this. Because I wanted to get like in this Pokeball print, this Pokeball thing in somewhere, you know? Okay, one more set. And then I basically want all the walls to be glass. So let's make loads of that. How many do I need? I don't know. Let's do 50. And then, what was it? Pokeball ones. One more set of these. Okay, I will pick this up and move it. I don't know if I'll move it back one, but I'll definitely move it so that I can change the floor underneath so that it matches. And then let's see. Where did all those windows go? Okay, and then it's something like this. Then I still have all of these cube lights. Where have they gone? Here. Let's do these in yellow. Boopity boop. And then I wanted to make more of the... We threw lots of iron. Well, that's okay. 30 is probably not enough, is it? No, near enough. But then I wanted to do these like this. Because it kind of matches the Sabrina's gym structure. Oh, I think these should be one further out actually. So actually like here. Maybe? Hi Paul, welcome in. How's it going? I'm kind of doing a little like science lab sort of thing. I'm doing some sort of little science lab kind of thingy, but I'm not sure really what I'm doing or where I'm going or anything. So I'm kind of just winging it. I think it was fine in the middle. And then let me make another, what's this? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12. Yeah, so I'm going to do a little science lab. Oh, but this is too big to be the actual habitat, isn't it? If I build another little wall inside there, we could make a second habitat. Okay, so it's like this. I don't hate it. I mean, it's just kind of a big box. And I tend to try to avoid just doing a big box, but that's exactly what I've made. So let's go get a demolition kit, I guess. Because then what I am thinking is maybe I will just use a bit more of the of these and do another room, a small room. So then, I mean, I'm kind of copying, not copying completely, but like one of my friends had done a design sort of like this, and I was trying to avoid it, but ended up just doing exactly the same thing. I was trying to do something different, but I've ended up doing something very similar. But that's okay, because like this whole structure is just so like hard to work with, I think. So I think I like the design that I've got though. I definitely want to change the flooring out under there. So let me go get the demolition kit to begin with. How are you doing, Paul? Right. Demolition, demolition, demolition. No, wait, relocation is what I want. And then we'll get this going. And then I'll go get a few more bits. I think what I'll do is if I do a row of stone all the way around, I think it will help the whole thing fit a little bit more into the area. Hi, Penny. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? My day's been going great. I'm having a wonderful day. Okay. We need Clodzire and somebody else. I don't really want Smeagol to be doing that. Lectivire. Will do. And Clodzire lives just over here, actually, thankfully. What are you up to? How's your day going, Penny? I don't know what to do with this bit. I feel like I might just make this into one, like, shop. This kind of big gap here. I mean, is it giving Lieutenant Surge's gym? I don't want Smeagol here, though. Let me out! Yes, perfect. Alright, let's go get some stone to put around. Started your weekend already? Oh my gosh. Is that like every week? You kind of work like different days, or is it just this week you've got some extra time off or something? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord, Bryce. I just saw the notification. Okay, so I'm thinking I want like the stone. I'll try concrete as well, but I want this one, stone flooring. I can get rid of a couple of things in here. This one. Okay. Extra vacation leave? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I hope work's going well, Penny. Penny, I meant to ask you, did the Loftier beta already end, or is it still going? Because now I'm set up with my new computer, I can play it, but I think it might have already finished. Doobity boop. Is there anything else I can chuck away? I can put a few things away. Right. Those can go in there for the moment. Okay, so I am gonna want science lab. The bookcase could work, but you can't dye this, which I don't like. Oh, office shelf, office locker, desk there. Oh, maybe that one. Maybe some papers. Maybe some computers. Maybe a TV monitor. Boxes, a whiteboard. Jumbled cables, science experiment. Maybe a book pile. What else am I not using here? What do I have? That can go in there. Yeah, I'm carrying around a bunch of extra stuff that I don't need right now. That can all go in. Right, that'll do. That'll do for the moment. That'll do for the minute. I'll try to figure it out. Just figure it out as I go along, you know? Trust the process. I could do something else. I might just put some of the lamp, like the lights, the spotlights on the roof. This is definitely a wing it kind of build. I mean, it's not too egregious. Maybe I should just change the trim at the bottom. So what I was thinking was I would put a bunch of the stone flooring around, because this is the one that's already here, right? So have like a row of this all the way around. I think that's marginally better. What if we did that? What if we did the upper one down here? Oh, I kind of like it though. Champ and I took home together. Sorry for them living on the street. So yeah, mine is still definitely both living on the street. Why do I never make enough? Is that maybe two more? Maybe two more? Who usually does it? Oh, I forgot to get out like computer chairs. You have to get it. Yeah, I think that'll be a lot. That should be at least like 4,000, right? I'd imagine. I don't know how it calculates how much they're worth, but I'm sure that's a lot. Okay. So they're still working on that. I kind of wanted to have... Let's do a welcome mat. I'm sure I have these, but... I'm sure I have one of these in storage, but I'll make another one. Paint something for me. Let me do... Where did that one go? What does this look like in, like, yellow? Oh, I think I already did this in yellow in the house, didn't I? I kind of like that. What if we did like yellow and blue? Is that weird? That's a bit weird. Let's do that. That'll do. That'll do. Thanks, Meagle. Okay, so I'm thinking we have a little entrance mat there. We do a couple of desks around. You know, we put like a whiteboard up. Maybe not there. Maybe we do a couple of boxes. Computer over here. Computer. And then let me do like 3 more desks. And I'll just keep them in the color, the default color, I guess. Actually, maybe in white is also an option. Doesn't really make a huge difference though, does it? I think it's fine. Bornstein Sudowoodo's home. Once it was relocated, once it was looking at... Oh, he's confused? Oh, really? Oh my god, I just pushed him through the wall. Electivire, I'm so sorry. Not really, though. He just went straight through that wall. I'll find a spot. Maybe we'll do... Maybe we don't need 4. Maybe we do like this instead. You can put a science experiment over on this one. Some jumbled cables. For now. Probably want some... Really want some chairs around. I like the desk chairs. Buddy-buddy. Paint something for me. Oh, hello, Blaziken. Let's do these in yellow. Gonna build a lighthouse? I mean, I would probably rebuild the lighthouse that's already up there. Like, I would just use that one, but I don't think I would build anything new. Okay. I might move the jumble cords and put some other stuff on that table instead. Oh, I wanted like some of these around too. Maybe I'll do it like this. Do I not have those small ones? There's like, wait, what is... Oh, this one. I could put these in another color, but I don't mind them as they are, to be honest. Or maybe, oh no, maybe I'll put this guy in here. This guy back on here. Some boxes back over here. Papers on top. We could put the cables actually. Yeah, cables on top of there. And this can be some papers and a book. And then, do you see the vibe that I'm going for? I think a rug in the... Do you think we need a rug in the middle? Or I was also kind of thinking, instead of doing a rug, we do like some... I don't know, I think the neon flooring's not going to work. We do a different kind of flooring in the middle. Maybe we don't need a rug. Maybe we just leave it as it is. And then what will happen with this is, I think I'm going to put it like... It's falling apart. I think I'm going to move it back one. I like the idea of all the windows, you know? Maybe we need some lights. Either some pop art lamps or some... either pop art lamps, or we could put a little plant on here too, couldn't we? Or just the spotlights, whatever they're called. Yeah, I don't mind this. I don't know if there's a good rug that could go in here. I would probably do the like rectangular one, but I don't think we need it actually now. There's a few little spots for other little things to put around. But we could almost have it like... What we could do is put the doors here. And then it's almost like they're studying... They're studying the effects of Pikachu or something. I don't know. Who's this for? I guess Pikachu will live here. I guess. But Pikachu doesn't have to live here. I just wanted to rebuild it because it was bugging me. It was bugging me that it was just all empty. It was all broken down, you know? So I wanted to try to do something here to make it look a bit nice. But it's a bit gaudy. It certainly looks a bit gaudy, but I don't hate it. What do you guys think of that exterior? It doesn't really match the vibe of the area, but that's okay, I guess. Oh, it's done. I was about to like... Don't move. Okay, do I have enough? I am plating. Huh? Oh, do I have to... No? Huh? What? Why doesn't it let me pick those two blocks up? That's so strange. Just these two. It's not letting me do it. Oh. Why? I thought it was like connected to something. What? Isn't that strange? You like it? Thank you, Kiwi. Cinderace didn't. Oh, I see. Can you normal boxing? No, and the boxing's powered up, so it should work. I can't like pick it up. Oh, is it because I can't do it until like I put this thing down? It's probably like because it's like still sort of tethered to this thing. I reckon that's what's causing it. I reckon if I like put this down, it will let me do it. I might have to actually build it. I don't know. Okay, I still can't move it. But I guess I have to actually build it. I might have to just cover it up, sweep it under the rug. Let me but it would be weird if it was why would it be just those two spots? Oh, but look. This is so bizarre. I reckon if I build it and then maybe restart the game, it might let me do it. Should I just reset it now? Let's try. That is strange. How bizarre. How bizarre. Do. I'll try just resetting the game. Let's like properly reset it. And then if that doesn't work, I guess I'll just build it somewhere else and then relocate it back. You know? I reckon if it's like fully built in another spot, it will let me move it. It probably just doesn't because of, I don't know, maybe the game is still considering it to be technically there until it's somewhere else, you know? How peculiar. Peculiar and peculiar. No, wait, what is the line? Curiouser and curiouser. Curiouser and curiouser. Get up. I mean, yeah, worst case scenario is a rug. That was it. All we have to do is reset it. How bizarre. Well, problem solved. At least we don't have to actually rebuild it again there. Boom. Look at this. Now we have all this space. Okay, so let's pick this back up. And do. Then we have a little bit of room. There's actually 2 blocks of room in front of it. Could we also even have it? I mean, I guess it wouldn't really make sense, but we could put it like this way. No, we'll just have it though the same way it was. But I will just move it back to be here. Do I want the floor to be like this? Because I can't move it again, right? Like once it's set up, I can't change the floor. I mean, it almost is. It's fine like that. It's fine like that. Okay. Let's get some Pokemon. Let's get this place human. All right. I had seen Blaziken over there. Electrode is going to roll right into the water. All right, let's go. I might change all these flowers to yellow flowers. I think that will bring the whole thing together. Not just the extra width of the Pokemon. Wish we could see the actual width of the pre-build. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, so while they're working on that, I kind of had an idea, which was we put up some panels here. Maybe they don't have to go all the way to the edge. Maybe we do like some other block at the edge. What if we just did more iron plating? I don't know if this is gonna make any sense, but like, probably want to get rid of the windows there then in that case. Hi, Creepy. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're just testing a few different little things here. I'm kind of making like a... This is the bit in Bleak Beach. Trying to make it into sort of a science lab. While keeping the original feel and... The original look and feel. Okay, let's say we get rid of this. Hey Ziggy, welcome in. Good luck with the catch. Oh yeah, Doublade in chat. No, we're getting somewhere. Rainy door would be weird here, wouldn't it? Maybe just a glass door. But that does make it a habitat then. But is the habitat on this side or that side? That does make this a habitat here. And if we put a door, if we put the doors back there, I think that's, yeah, it's taking that smaller part to be the house. It's kind of interesting, no? I kind of don't mind this. Maybe some plants at the front. Plant never hurts, does it? Honchcrow Dartrix and Chattel, nice. So some bird homes. Let's do 2 of these ones. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't think it's like, it definitely sticks out. Look, it definitely sticks out, but I don't think it's like too awful. I don't think it's like so awful. That doesn't make any sense there. I think I'll put a little plant on here, like one of the small ones. And then I guess we could put a pile of books over on here. Or maybe like, no, maybe like we'll do like a microscope. Hey Sil, how's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing? I think this is all right. I think I can make a microscope, right? Cinder miscellaneous. Yeah. What are we up to? I'm building a little science lab. So this was a sort of all broken down building. And I've renovated it into this. It's a little bit tacky, don't get me wrong, but I kind of like things that are a bit tacky, you know? I think the outside looks worse. I think the inside looks really cute. I like this inside a lot. Let's put this guy up here. And then they're going to be finishing building the charging station there. I think I might just leave, nah, but I want to have, I would like this to be a habitat. I guess I can just move Pikachu into the perpetual mess. Where's Pikachu gone? That's right, Pikachu likes the full recovery. Oh, it's so sad. Electronics, glass stuff, cute stuff, healing, letters and words, and sweet flavors. Do you think Pikachu would be happy here? How are you doing, so what are you up to? Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. I like that you can, like, it has lots of glass. You can see outside. Maybe I'll put another little mat, another little rug there, like the same as the one for the entrance. And then, like, we have a little bit of room around the sides here. Not at the back, but around the sides there'll be something. So we could put something there. Maybe just some more like boxes and things like that. Things that Pikachu would like. Oh, let's do some lights. What do you think? Pop art lights or... Pop art lights are the ones that hang down. Or we do the spotlights. I feel like maybe just spotlights. How to make an omelette? Oh my god. What kind of omelette are you doing? The tree game? Oh yeah, the trees hate you. That looks quite fun, doesn't it? I've been seeing... Yeah, I've been seeing... Oh wait, I have an idea. I've been seeing a lot of people streaming that. I was gonna ask, did any of you play Neopets? Do you remember on Neopets there was the giant omelette, and every day you could go to the giant omelette and try and take a slice? And if you got lucky, you might get a rare one. That was like Neopet. I used to play Neopets all the time when I was a teenager. So what I want is I wanted to try to actually recognize the other part as a house. So if I do that, it's now recognizing this bigger part as a house. If I put this back, then it stays. Oh my god, perfect. That was exactly what I wanted. So now this bigger bit is the house. Yeah, that's ideal. I think we're good. I'm liking it so far. The science lab. What do we do about the entrance here? I feel like this is a bit sad. Do we just maybe just put some... What do you guys think? I feel like it's missing something. Out in front. Put garlic and herb, parsley, cheese, and bacon. That sounds so good. I love an omelette. I love an omelette. It's one of my favorite things is eggs. Yellow stylish stairs. That probably would match a bit better, wouldn't it? Let's try. I'm sure I have loads of these in storage, but... You said in yellow? Everybody's so full of energy. What do we do for Growlithe? What kind of homes have you got? Have you guys done homes for Growlithe? Maybe just, the yellow is a bit dark though, isn't it? Well, let's try anyway. I saw a TikTok a while ago that somebody had made of Growlithe. And it was like, it showed them having Growlithe on their team in like all the games through the generations, like going back. Because they were like playing with their Growlithe in like Pokemon, one of the latest Pokemon games. And then it would go back to like, you know, the previous ones. And it showed all these screenshots. And the song that was playing was from a musical. I don't know the name. I think that's better. And maybe we need something on the sides. What do we put on the sides here? Maybe a signpost? Or no, why don't we do an information board? And what could go on the other side? The song that was playing was like from some musical, and it was like, I will fall in love with you over and over again, no matter how, where, or when. Something like that. I don't know. Somebody must know it. But it was really cute and very emotional. What could we put on this other side? Maybe a street light? Maybe a fire hydrant? Maybe just a little lamp here? No. Is this too much? Epic the Musical? Yes, that one, Creepy. You know the one. And so it made me really emotional for Growlithe. Because I was like, oh, I don't really have a Pokemon like that I'm like, always want to have this one Pokemon on my team. You know, like the Amanda. You know the Amanda Files. She plays Pokemon and Animal Crossing. She's so funny. I love her so much. And she loves Jolteon. Jolteon's her favorite Pokemon. And every game that Jolteon is in, she gets a Jolteon on her team and names it Sparky. And I just think it's so cute. It's like so sweet. She's like, I gotta get Sparky in every game, you know? I don't have any Pokemon like that. I love, there's lots of Pokemon I love, but I always end up trying to do different Pokemon every time, you know? I think we just put flowers on the sides here, don't we? Like the same ones as these in a different color. But we put the pots there on either side. Follow me. No matter how long it's been, you're mine. That one, yeah. Did they never find a fire stone? I don't know. 2 words and I knew the song. What's the music all about? Because I only heard that one song. I did go and listen to the whole song. Venusaur's your number one. You have Snorlax. I always try to build a team of Pokemon I've never used before every time. So I end up never using the same ones. I mean, very occasionally I guess I do, but I always try to do different ones if I can. Have I used the goldfish statues? I have not really used those in a while, no. You mean put those outside? That could work. That could definitely work. Oh, there's also... I forgot about this, the curved eaves. I haven't used these. I don't know if it's worth it now. I feel like I've done the roof. I could try it and just see what it looks like. We could try a Magikarp thing. Doesn't hurt. No, I've never seen that musical. Odysseus going back. Oh. Can I watch it? Can I watch the whole thing on YouTube? There's a musical I really love called Firebringer that you can just go and watch on YouTube. You don't like the eaves? The first song has 19 million views. Epic the musical. Okay. I mean, I do love a musical. I do love a musical. You know? That's a wrap. Oh, they finished. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, Blaziken, you're kind of stuck in the door there. So like an option is do like this with the Magikarp on it. I don't hate that actually. I could dye it too. I kind of like the idea of the Magikarps there now. Maybe let's just do it in like a stone color. do both of them. Because I think it's nicer to do something different than the flowers that are right there, you know? Everything's on YouTube? Okay, I'll have a look. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. What do you think? I don't really need anything else in this room, but I could put some other little bits and pieces around. I mean, Pikachu really is going to live in here. I don't know if he's going to like it though. Someone was streaming it? Oh, really? Interesting. I don't know about the this trim at the bottom. Is it too much? But I feel like it gives it a nice balance because we have these gold, these like yellow cube lights at the top. So it kind of balances it all out. Maybe it's these I don't like. We did it facing into the middle. Is that weird? I stop haggling. I need to go walk. Oh, enjoy your walk. Enjoy the walk. You have a lovely, refreshing walk with your dog. I wish I had a dog, man. All right, I think I'm gonna leave it like this. I think what I might just do is put some concrete, not concrete, stone, like here. I think that's better, right? So you go in, we have a little office here. Oh, not office. Like a little science lab. And then back there is Pikachu's charging station. I wonder if he'll like it. Where even is he living? Maybe Voltorb and Electrode could live there. Like there's lots of electric Pokemon that could go there, you know? Oh yeah, Pikachu is in here. At least he has... Oh, look at that ugly sofa. At least he has a friend here, but I don't really want Pichu to live here. Pichu, please stop. Please stop. There you are. Let's go. Let's go. Should have made him into water feature. Yeah, I agree. That would have been good. Yeah, I like the Magikarps. I'm happy with that. Let's see. I don't know if he's going to like this enough. But there's definitely still some space. I could put a few more things in here that he might enjoy. But the charging station is also not connected to any power. Want to move in here? In the empty house. Oh my, is it truly alright for someone like me to live in a house as exquisite as this? Yeah, let's see what he thinks. Aww. Oh. Okay, maybe it was all worth it. Look at him. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, would you like to live in this perpetual mess? Hi, Pizza Hut Tacos. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Hi, Hamish. Hamish, you were the one. I think I got all the was it yours or Chris's? I can't remember that did something like this. But basically, that was my inspiration. Was to do sort of like a science lab sort of thing for this building. So it's a little bit gaudy. It's a bit bright, but that's okay. And then you go inside. You have a little like office, not office. I just said that, didn't I? A little like lab, science lab, and then it goes through there into the charging station. I think I'm happy with this. How's your comfort level? It's rather nice. You want something sweet? Wait, where are you going? It's for you. Enjoy this pecha berry. How are you doing, Pizza Hut Tacos? Give presents. Well, without further ado, if you ask for anything else, like there is some spaces around, so I can add a bit more stuff in here if he wants it. You'll never be asked to dye the blocks. I love dyeing. I love like finding all the different color combinations of things, you know? It's rather nice. Okay. Well, that's good for now. All right, I'm going to do a final little wrap up. Sorry, I know I've been like hopping on about this. But we've repaired the charging station building. I had kind of at some point wanted to do like something inspired by Lieutenant Surge's gym. But when you look up Lieutenant Surge's gym in the original Red and Blue, I mean like most of the buildings in Red and Blue, it's very sparse. It's almost empty. It's really just there's trash cans where there with like the secret switches in, you know? And like that's it, I think. So I couldn't really do that. Pardon me. Aww. Thanks, Pikachu. It's rather nice. But you go in through the entrance. We have a little office space in here. Lots of computers, a bit of mess around. Lots of bright, you know, windows. Lots of light coming in through the windows. And then the charging station back here. The charging station is actually not connected to anything right now. But that doesn't really, I don't really care about that. That's fine. Pikachu's living here. He's happy. He says it's nice. If he tells me what else he wants, I might do something else later. But for the time being, this bit's done. So we've got now Ordino's. Yeah, this bit's done now for the time being, I think. I'm quite happy with it. We've got Ordino's shop over here. We've got the little fountain. I think next... Oh, there's still so much to do on the beach. Like, we have these spaces over here. I have built a bunch of prefab houses, but I might just completely change these, to be honest. I'm tempted to just completely, like, knock them all down. They're just so small. The prefab houses are so tiny. You can't really do, like, good decorations inside. Oh, you've been doing stuff in Rocky Ridges? What have you been building, Hamish? Okay, I'll show you. I'll do a little tour of some of the stuff I've been working on right lately. I've done a lot, Hamish, I think, since the last time we played together. So this is Ordino's shop. It's not too complicated. It's just a little space for Ordino to sell some little cute little knickknacks that she's got that she likes. With like the fish scale tiling I really like. Dyed yellow. The one over here behind the Pokemon Center, this is a house for Poor Me. This one I was quite proud of. It's like a kind of a beach house vibe. So inside it's like little living area here, little dining table and a kitchen with the fan going there. And then you go upstairs onto a little rooftop deck. You can sit and do some sunbathing or have a little sweet treat. But yeah, I really do like this this whole building. This was fun because it was like I was trying to squeeze it just into this little space. And I was quite happy with how it turned out. The music? Yeah, no, this is in the game. This is the game music. I think the music changes at different times of day. And also, I had thought... Well, I think people told me it was not the case, but... I thought the music changes once, like, depending on the level of the environment level. But I think I was making that up. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. So this is, all right, you can stay here. I've been working on a few things in Pallet Town. Did I show you, Hamish, did you see Professor Oak's lab? That was this one. Well, good luck with the cat. Shelgon in chat. Spent hours destroying the mountains. Oh, really? Hey, Josh, how's it going? Yeah, I tried to do this inspired by like the original like Pokemon Red and Blue, Professor Oak's lab. I was really happy with how it came out. It's too big to be a habitat though, is the issue. And then I've been building this evolution each town. So each of the evolutions have their own, and Eevee as well will be at the back there. I'll show you some of the ones I've done. I've only finished 4 of them at the moment. This is Jolteon's room. So Jolteon is a streamer and has got like this is like the streaming setup, right? He's like editing his stream here, I guess. And then this is like the backdrop, you know? The streamer background. But I was really happy with this one. And he loves it. I thought it came out really nicely. YouTube tutorials. The thing is, it's like, how do I do the tutorial once it's already done? I have actually made a video and I'm editing it at the moment. Just sort of going around and like, just talking about them, really. Just talking about how I did it. Oh, this one's not done yet. That's true. The electric trainers are streamers. And then we finished Flareon's house. This is where Flareon lives. It's like a nice, cozy fireplace den. And I really like this one. There's lots of fires, heat rock. I put the trophy from the Bulbasaur competition there. But yeah, I'm really happy with this one. I thought this is very nice, very cozy. I'm trying to make sure it fits the vibe, but also that the Pokemon is really happy there. This is Umbreon. So Umbreon's is meant to be like a luxury hotel suite, but he can't seem to get upstairs, so that's not really my problem. So you can see we've got all the the luxury furniture, because Umbreon loves luxury items. And I use the protruding wall to make this extra floor. The only way you can do it is either with the bridge planks or the protruding wall, I think, because you can't place actual normal blocks inside the house. But yeah, Umbreon, this took me ages to figure out what I wanted to do. He's so difficult because there's not many good wallpapers. And then yesterday I finished Espeon's house. Here's the most part he really does. So Espeon's is meant to be like a psychic kind of study, or I don't know. There's a few different ideas going on here, but there's like a little dining area, and then this little nook here with the bookcases, and then all the books floating around like some sort of seance gone wrong, you know? And then a few just sparkly knickknacks over here that I thought Espeon would enjoy. This took a while as well. And I used the partitions as well to make this shape. Like the interior partition with the circular quarter partition thing to make this little nook here. Yeah. How did you make them float? You can just build, you can put blocks, put tables, and I think I used the exhibition stand and then put the book on top of it and then pick up the exhibition stand with the with Rock Smash. Destroy the stand. But those are the 4 evolution houses. Did you see the Team Rocket base, Hamish? Or the arcade? No. Okay, I'll show you those as well. I'm so happy because I get to show all the things I've been working on. I've been doing a lot lately. Because I think when we were playing together, I hadn't really been building a lot. I was still just sort of collecting stuff. But since then I've collected everything. I got all the recipes, I got all the Pokemon. So now I've just been going crazy with creative builds and stuff. This is my house. Blossom's living here as well because I thought that the vibe really matched her. Oh my god, look, she sat down with me. And again, I used the interior partitions here to make a little accent wall. And I put in some of the... Mew is also living in here as well, but Mew is gonna have something else. But I love this little room, with the bookcase and the TV in the middle. This place doesn't actually have power yet though, so the lights don't turn on. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, thank you, Krishik. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Got my lumber for me. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I've been having so much fun. I just can't wait for them to add more stuff so that we can do more cool builds. And then out here, I haven't finished how I want to do this bit yet. This is still just sort of empty, but I'm imagining there's some sort of bridge or pathway that brings you around over here. we've got the Moslax Shrine down there, which I think you saw, right? I don't know if you saw this. Moslax is living over there on this big shrine out in the water. We built this little bridge earlier today with the lanterns that I saw from Blue Sky or something. I really like these lanterns. I think they're really cool. And then this was what I had been building recently too. So that's like a tea house at the back there with these like colorful fields leading up to it. So you can go inside and then have some tea. It's like a Japanese style. I mean, it's not really like a home because like it doesn't have a front wall here. And this is also not a habitat. I don't have anybody living here. There's a little path. You can go down. So there's a little seating area here. You can sit and enjoy the waterfall. I was quite proud of this. It turned out really nice, I think. So the whole vibe of this whole area is all like Japanese countryside style. And now I need to find a way to like connect the pieces. You know, the bridge, the tea house area. Like I think I'll do like a cobblestone path. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I've been doing a lot. I've been doing tons. I also made a big haunted house. You'll love it. Oh my god, actually, you'll love the house. Let me show you the Team Rocket base. Because I was really proud of this one too. It's just like so... It's so interesting because even now the game has been out for several months. I'm still seeing people post designs for things online that like new ways of using the items. And it's so impressive, you know? Okay, so over here, I think I showed you Lapras's like ice cave. I guess. I don't know if I'd already done that yet, but in here, this is like a cave where Lapras is living. And I think I still need to put some more ice around. There's still quite a lot of just rock, but I've used like a lot of the damp rocks and icy rocks and things. And the icicles here to make like an icy cavern. She's technically living at this little chair here. But you know where this is, right? It's like under the Sabrina's gym. Oh, you can see the... You can see the cushy wall there. That's not supposed to be there. I'll have to fix that later. But so there's that. And then up over here, this is Sabrina's gym. I rebuilt it, right? It was all falling apart before. It took a little while. I rebuilt all the exterior. And then you go in, and I made it into an arcade. So there's like a little entrance area here. A little rest area where you can sit and have a drink. And then arcade machines. And then a DDR. A DDR section here. Which I was so happy with this. I was so happy with this. There's Ludicolo up there. And then... What's... Oh, wait. What's that? Oh my god, there's a door. We scan the code. We go down into a lift. This is also hidden, this lift. It's like all covered with grass and soil outside. So you can't see it from the outside. You go through. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to close the door. Imagine the door was closed. It brings you out down here. What is this? Oh my god, it's Team Rocket's base. Down here, fully refurbished. There's all pictures of Pikachu on all the screens here because they're searching for him. This whole operation set up just to find Pikachu. So they're like tracking his location. And then you go through this little door over here. And this is Persian's bedroom. Because I wanted to have Persian actually living in this room. But Persian was not happy in here at all. So I built a little extension, a little annex just for Persian to live in. It's nice and cool. Persian can watch TV and, you know, and Persian likes it in here, so. So I'm quite happy with this one. I'm quite proud of that one. That was the video when I put the build of this one on TikTok. It got muted for some reason. I don't know why. I appealed it and then the sound got restored, but I don't know why it got muted to begin with. But yeah, look around the back here, like the lift is all completely invisible. You'd never know there was anything here. I mean, underneath it is like really like you can't tell there's anything there, like on the lower one. But yeah, I wanted to try to make it like hidden, like really hidden. I haven't done any of these other ones yet, but at some point I'm going to come back and restore all of these buildings. And then I think the thing that you'll like the most, Hamish, I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show you this haunted house that I've been doing. A Piloswine in chat? Piloswine in chat? Any PCGers? Okay, but I've restored now that charging station building. I kind of want to start a new building. I do need to carry on the evolution houses, but I think I'll do that next time. Kind of want to build, kind of feel like building rather than just decorating inside, you know? So over here, so check this out. So you come up here. This is like already here. I've changed this a little bit. I built a little bridge over this way. Come up the stairs here. And what do you see? Oh my goodness. It's a big haunted mansion. You go into the haunted mansion and you can see it's all, you know, broken down and dilapidated. There's lots of broken furniture and things like that around. So Chandelure is living in this main room. Over here on the left, we have a bedroom where Litwick is living. Got lots of spider webs around, candles, broken windows. Over on this side is where Lampent is living. Lampent's enjoying the clock up there. And then, wait, Hamish, you're gonna love this. What's that? Oh, it's a broken bookcase. What's that? Is there something behind it? You move the bookcase. What do you see? Oh my god. Secret passage. You go through the secret passage down into the basement. And what do you find? Oh my god, it's Mimikyu's home. Mimikyu is living in here and is obsessed with Pikachu and obviously has all the Pikachu stuff everywhere. Just like Sun and Moon, exactly, just like Sun and Moon. We've got a secret Mimikyu room at the back here. And Mimikyu also loves this. Mimikyu is awesome comfort level in here. And I used, you can only have so many pictures on the things around, so I had to reuse some of these from the secret base, but there's a limit. And I've already hit the limit. So if I start putting more pictures in, it starts deleting the old ones, which is annoying. But that's Mimikyu's room, and then the Litwick line are all living in here. But yeah, I was so happy with this build. This took ages. Well, I think this took like 2 streams. I think we did the main house in 1 stream and then Mimikyu's room in the 2nd stream. And I think it fits nicely, although all the stuff outside is meant to be dead, but it's been raining, so it's all come back to life. So I need to get some smooth rocks to deal with that. But I think that's like everything I've been working on recently. Pretty much. Doing a haunted mansion at some point, collecting all the rotten furniture. Yeah, it's good to have. Turn the museum. The museum is so big though, isn't it? I feel like that's a lot of space to fill. I mean, there's plenty of antique furniture you could use. The chic furniture, I think, would fit nicely. There's obviously lots of broken stuff. But like, yeah, that's quite a big space to fill, I feel like. It would take a long time. I feel like I want to keep the museum as a museum. And then I think the only other thing is this. I did a little campsite here. Using all the Sableye items. I don't know if you did the Sableye event, but the items are really cute. And they have like this little... The fan, the little Magikarp fan on the pot, I think is so cute. And they've all got the Sableye logo on everything. I have Charmander living in here, but it's nothing nothing special. It's just a little camping room. How's your comfort level? It's really great. I think I'll move him out of there at some point. But yeah, that's pretty much all the builds I've been doing recently. So I've got to figure out what to do next. There's so many little spots I want to work on though, that's the thing. I really do like those lanterns. Maybe we put a few more of the lanterns around. Like if we do some all around this area, then it will all sort of connect nicely. Just don't know how to do this. It's like a bit weird. Like the shape of it is a bit weird. Like the thing is the entrance kind of brings you out of the back of the house. We have to go all the way around to get to the front is the problem, huh? So maybe we do... I don't know, it just seems weird like how, you know, how to reach this part. Oh, there was one other thing I did. I forgot, I didn't show you. Up here, I made a little graveyard. This one's nothing too special, but I turned this area into a graveyard up here. I've got Ghastly and Cubone are both living here, but they both hate it, so I think I'm going to move them out. But it's just a bunch of the gravestones and flowers and moss and things. And I built this mausoleum in the middle. And then inside the mausoleum, I used the protruding wall to make it look like a grave or a casket or whatever. With a candle and then a picture of Cubone and Marowak there. It is meant to be Marowak's grave. And I did want to have sorry. I did want to have Cubone living in here, but you have to put furniture, and I didn't really want to have any furniture because I wanted it to just be like a normal mausoleum, so no one's living in there right now. Cubone's just living like here, I think. Lastly's over here. But yeah, neither of them like it, so I'm probably going to move them out at some point. With a picture of Mr. Mime? Oh my god, wait. I forgot. There's another thing I did for Mr. Mime. What? Why does everybody hate Mr. Mime so much? What was his crime? Everybody's got him in prison. Everyone's got him in jail. What was his crime? His crime? Foolishness. Oh, don't look at this room. I want you to know how you treated Rocket in Animal Crossing. Wait, who's Rocket? What does Rocket look like? What kind of animal is Rocket? Oh no! The hideous pink gorilla. Wow. Rocket fans, are you going to take that? That's wild. Give a shout here starting Animal Crossing beef. She was one of your starting villagers. You locked her in cages? My starters were Teddy and Agnes. And Agnes left, but Teddy's still there 6 years later. So check out this nice little hilltop house we have over here. Inside here, we have a home. This is where Mr. Mime lives. This is Mr. Mime's lovely little hilltop house that we made for him because I felt bad that he was getting imprisoned everywhere. So Mr. Mime has this lovely, cozy little cottage up on the hilltop. Where he lives. And I got comments like, it just is a nicer prison because he can't get off. But he actually can. There is a path. Down here, it goes all the way around to a lift that takes you back over to the main island. Down here. Brings you all the way over to this lift. So Mr. Mime is capable of getting off the island, so it's not technically a prison. It's just a bit isolated. It's a bit of a trek to get to, but it's really cute. No, I was really happy with that one. I think that is everything. I think that's like everything I've built since last time we played together. Oh god, don't look at this inventory. Sorry, let me go back. Jamil, you said why does it take so many tomatoes? I think it's probably maybe you haven't used the PP ups. So the PP ups give you more total PP, so maybe that's why. Those are amazing starters. What, Agnes and Teddy? You and your friends showed up to her house on her birthday to tell her to move out. That's criminal. That's criminal behavior. She was sweeping up her boxes with everything in... She was sweeping up her house with everything in boxes on her birthday. That is so mean. And they left the skull and grave where her house used to be. Oh my goodness. That's unhinged. That is absolutely unhinged behavior. Or what was her name? What did you say her name was? Tiffany? Wait. Rocket. What did I say? Tiffany? The one Mr. Mime house. Yeah, so that's everything I've been working on lately. We've got a few nice little builds in there. Well, what do we do next? What do we do next? That's the question. I could go do... I've been meaning to do the museum a little bit. There's also these houses, which are just like... The thing with the prefab houses is like, I think they look really good from the outside. But from the inside, they're so small. There's almost nothing you can do in here, you know? So I thought about just demolishing them and then building something way bigger. But I just don't know what to do about those, you know? Sparkling Skylands is such a weird spot to work on. Let me go back to Bleak Beach, because I'd like to carry on working there for a little while. It's what she deserves. She deserves being kicked out of her home and publicly shamed on her birthday. Being kicked out of her home on her birthday. That's wild behavior. I would never treat an Animal Crossing character like that. Or would I? Are there any that I really hate? I kind of hate the ones that are like a bit gross. Like, isn't there like, I'm pretty sure there's a hamster that I hate. But yeah, what I would like to work on... What I would like to work on... You haven't heard this song? I feel like I hear this all the time. Maybe it's just the time of day. I'm pretty sure it's the time of day. A Spinder in chat? Spinder in chat? So we have these 3 empty plots here. I would like to have one of them be like a berry shop. Right? I think that would make sense. The thing is, they're all a little small. So I feel like I would combine these 2 into a berry shop. We have this little, like, what would you call this? Like a little swamp here. Which... What do we do about this swamp, man? I really like the idea of, like, Whooper and Clodsire living in a little swamp like this. But I just don't like the position of it. Oh, yeah, do exclamation point Poke start. And then you'll get your trainer bars, you get a few Pokeballs, and you get your starter Pokemon. Oh, you got a Charmander, nice. So the Pokemon only stays there for 90 seconds. So you got a couple more seconds to try to catch it. Once it gets to about, yeah, it spawns at 15 minutes and then it stays for, yeah, like 90 seconds, so. And then it's already gone. Sorry about that. Sorry about that one. Is it Quelf? Quelf? Sorry about that. You have to wait till the next spawn. And then you can see if you go to if you're on PC. Oh, you got Rowlet. Oh my god, nice. If you're on PC, under the stream, there's the panels. There's the Pokemon community game panel. And there you can see what Pokemon you've got. You can see what items you have. There are weekly quests you can do. Pokemon community game is really involved, and there's a lot of people who play it. It's all connected, so whichever stream that you do it in, it's always the same Pokemon that spawn. And people do have like tournaments, and like you can battle other people, so you can like build the teams that you like. And they run these like seasonal events and stuff. There's weekly quests. Yeah, it's very involved. It's very, very involved. There's a lot more I could do with it, but I don't really I just haven't really gotten into it like that, you know. I do enjoy it. I'm more just like collecting it and trying to complete the Pokedex. If you complete the dex, you get a shiny charm. So then it increases your chances of getting shinies and things like that. You can also see it on mobile as well. there's a little button on the bottom right of the stream, I think, the little PCG button. It's like a little red Pokeball thing. So let's say we did this into a a berry shop. We'll have to kick out Muck here, unfortunately. We'll have to kick out Muck. I also have Grimer living in my house. What do we do about Grimer and Muck and Wooper and Clodsire? I feel like I'd like them all to live. Maybe Grimer and Muck don't have to, but Klooper and... What am I saying? Wooper and Clodsire should be in a nice swamp. What do we do? What do we do about that? Over here, I've built through this way. Here's my Japanese bathhouse. This was one of the first things I built. So like when I did this, I still didn't have a lot of the recipes. But I made this cute. It was like really small as well. I kind of could have done it a little bit bigger, but I did this old school Japanese bathhouse. So you can have a bath, you can take a shower. And then this is the cold plunge bath that you go into after you've been in the hot water. I was really happy with this. But then outside, I haven't really decided what to do with any of this bit yet, you know? I did restore that house over there, but I kind of just... That was like one I did ages ago, so I kind of want to redo it. Didn't really do anything special with this, I just rebuilt it. A berry shop, yeah. I think a berry shop would be really nice here because then I could kind of do it in a way that would match Ordino's shop over here, maybe. I feel like we also need like, you know, like a water wheel or a windmill or a furnace around. I guess I could pretty easily put a windmill up here. Like, put a windmill like right here, for example, you know, to power the town, because I don't like all of the streetlights. I don't mind a bit of the streetlights going around. I can obviously put like the power transmitters under the ground. But right now, all the power is coming from that windmill over there, that windmill there, and the furnace. So those three things are powering like the whole town. I think it's not really enough, so I feel like I'm going to need to like work in a few other little pieces like that. So if we did a berry shop, what do we do with this bit though? This is just such a weird, like, I like the idea of the swamp, right? But if I want to do a swamp with like all the muddy water, I want it to be a bit bigger than this. Is there a good spot we could do that? What about over this way? We have that whole island over there I haven't used yet. I don't know if there's a good spot over here for a swamp. Probably not, right? But maybe in this cave here. Like, could we do like a muddy water swamp in here somewhere? Yeah, I thought I hadn't picked this one up before. I really like this tunnel. Like, look at this. This is so interesting down here. There's a dock here. There's this little nook here that was like obviously a refuge spot. A Above me? Oh, up here? Oh, like we fill this in and make this into a little swamp? That's an interesting idea. I hadn't thought about filling this in, but it is kind of a perfect little spot for that, isn't it? Maybe let's just... There's also... What is this? Oh, this is like the entrance area, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. There's also this house on top of the hill here. Which this is quite big, so you could just... I could just restore this and just have it be a house. But then I'm like... This one's also weird because there's a staircase here, but there's definitely not enough room for this staircase to go anywhere. It would bring you all the way out down to here. Spending so long in the rocky area, the space is huge. Oh, like once you clear away, so you've been clearing away all the mountain as well. Who could live? Let me go see how many Pokemon I have actually in the beach, because I'm trying to keep it roughly even. I'm trying to think if I move some people here, I move some people away. I have 58, so I could stand to bring a couple of Pokemon over here. I think Rocky Ridges has got like 65 Pokemon. Who could we bring over here? Who could run a berry shop? Who's giving berry shop energy? Oh, Farfetch. That would be cute for Farfetch, no? I feel like that's a big space for a little Farfetch. Maybe we do a pair. Do. Oh, maybe Spinarak and Ariados could be here. I think Ariados is here somewhere, right? There's Spinarak. Yeah. Shuckle. I would love it if Shuckle was in this game. Oh, Exeggutor as well. That's true. How you doing, Doi? But I feel like I want Exeggutor to be a bit more in like a resort area. I might do something. There's a lot of space over there. You see, like on either side of that gate, there's like tons of space over there. I kind of want to do something like a big open resort for Execute and Exeggutor over there. I think I'll do Spinarak here because I don't really know. Well, Spinarak is also like a spider, right? So maybe they should be in like a cave. We could do Psyduck and Golduck. Yeah, I would love to see that, Hamish. Oh, Happiny. Where's Happiny? Happiny right now is on the boat. Do I want to keep Happiny on the boat? I guess Happiny doesn't need to be on the boat. I'm not sure who I wanted to have living over there. Because it feels so separated, you know? You said great, but what else do you want? I guess I'll just build it first and I'll figure out who should go in it afterwards. Happiny would be cute, actually. I have a Happiny, Chance, and Chansey over here. And then we could move Blissey in too. And set up a little... medical station. You know what I mean? We could have Chansey and Blissey doing that and Happini. Oh, I don't know. What do we do? There's 3 spots here. We could do like Chansey, Blissey, and Happini all living here, right? It's kind of fun to just think like, I'm trying to think outside the box. An early start because you have to finish something before 11 a.m. Oh my god. That could never ever be me. If I had to finish something before 11 a.m., I'm going to do it the day before. Send me screenshots on Discord. Oh, okay. I'm looking. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. You've like cleared the whole thing away and built like a big block of flats there. Oh, interesting. I don't think I have the patience. I've seen lots of people do that, like clear away the Also, I'm realizing earlier, sorry, I missed the message. Quelth, you said appreciate the explanation, and I pronounced it right. I'm glad. I registered that in my head, and then I didn't say anything, and I'm sorry. Three shops. Yeah, I think 3 shops would be nice. Gulpin? I think I want to keep Gulpin over in Rocky Ridge. No. Where is he? He's in the Wastelands right now. But Chansey, I think would be nice in a like hospital kind of thing, you know? We do like hospital beds, medical kits. What else? What else? Lose access to the database. You do? Oh my god. I'd quit. I'd quit. They cut off your access? Oh man. I mean, not that I would want to work late, but I would rather work late if it means not having to work early. Sometimes I don't have the creative brain power for building. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been feeling like I need... That's why I've been trying to take breaks like and play other games. I've been doing a bit of Animal Crossing in between. I haven't done the latest patch on Final Fantasy either yet. Let's look at the Pokemon again who are here. Who's in this area? And who do I want to keep in this area? That's the question. What about we do the Mareep line? And I can bring Ampharos here. Okay, just an idea, just throwing this out. Mareep, because this is like, I mean, Fluffy is already living here. We have Mareep's shop, Fluffy's shop, Ampharos's shop. Mareep is selling dolls. Fluffy is selling something else. Ampharos is selling electronics. You know what I mean? Fluffy could be selling foods or flowers. A flower shop. So do a toy store, a flower shop, and an electronics store. What would they be selling in the electronics store? I guess I can just do like the white goods.
Hey, Flop.
Yeah, hey Matt, how's it going? I'm gonna destroy blocks for hours. That makes sense. Good luck with the catches. Simisi is already gone. Congrats on the catch, Rico. Meowth. Yeah, but Meowth already has that shop over there. Munchlax and Snorlax. Yeah. I kind of want to keep them in Pallet Town. I think I might do Mareep line here. Mareep, Laffy, Ampharos. And what I'll do, I think I will either I'll lower this. I think I want them to be even, or we do the third one be one higher. So it's like this one's at ground level, this one goes up one level, this one goes up two, or something like that. I'm good now. I'm doing good. I'm having a good day. I built up this science lab today for Pikachu. So this is what we worked on. Got a little lab in here. And then it goes through there into the charging station. There's nothing special there, but... So this was today's project. Because this whole building was like such an eyesore. It was also broken down, you know? Now it's still an eyesore, but in a different way. Now it's a different type of eyesore. Or maybe we just have them all flat or like all on the same level. I think I'd rather have them all on the same sort of height here. If you could have a yarn store, that would be ideal, but I feel like there's only one. It's just that one yarn thing, and you can't dye it. So I feel like there isn't really a lot of items you could put around, you know? Balamori Beach Houses. What's Balamori Beach House? What? Oh. Okay, you're thinking of something like this. You're thinking of something like this. This sort of thing. That could be pretty interesting. I like that. Yeah, I love that. Why don't we use this as an inspiration and try to do a set of 3 like this in like pink and yellow and blue. And maybe this is like an opportunity to like, sorry, maybe this is an opportunity to pick some certain colors based on like, okay, so Mareep is yellow. When it's shiny, it's pink. Fluffy is pink. When it's shiny, it's still pink, but it has like a little green tail. Green end of its tail. Ampharos is yellow. And okay, so but we could do like blue, yellow, blue, pink, and yellow. It makes sense, right? Because Mareep is blue. The fur is yellow, but the body is blue. So we do blue for Mareep, pink for Fluffy, yellow for Ampharos. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. No, there's no shinies in this game as far as I'm aware. Okay, first thing we got to do then. What do we do? Do we start doing this now? I think I might. What's the time? It's 12:30. I've got like 2 hours. Yeah, we could start working on this. All right, let's get Muck moved out. tail colors alternate. Oh, they do? Right, Muck. You can live in... Oh no, Maryl's living there. Sorry, Muck. I'm just gonna chuck you anywhere. You can live in this veggie field. Sorry, Mark. Then you remember Balamori? I don't know what that is. Is that... It's a show. Is that a TV show? This is good actually because Ampharos has just been like sitting in the street for ages. So let's see then. So they're going to be shops. I feel like the space is not huge, so if we can make the space bigger, it's going to be better. Bigger is better. So yeah, let's try to design then. Okay, so this space will be 3 shops, one for Marie, one for Fluffy, one for Ampharos, and they'll all be selling different things, and the colors are going to match the colors of the Pokemon. So it'll be blue, it'll be pink, and it'll be yellow. I feel like we bring out this to match. Let me go get some soil first, actually. Ampharos, one of your favorites? I like Ampharos too. I think I had a Mega Ampharos on my team in Legends ZA. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Gayesh, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you saw them on Instagram. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Yeah, I've been trying to get those little videos out pretty regularly. Take a while to edit though. But thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Are you enjoying Pokopia? I'm just gonna try to get a few things out of my inventory for the time being. Ooh. I feel like I'd like to sort of like just get the shape of it decided, and then we can probably honestly just use a combination of like plaster wall dyed in those different, because I think the plaster wall dyed in those different colors will look nice. Or isn't there another like either plaster, or there's also the simple flooring. Yeah, maybe just do plaster wall with some stone. What do they look like? Wait, let me Google it again. Hold on. Ooh-doo-doo. So the picture I was looking at, they kind of just, they don't have it. They have like white like accents on them. Yeah, no, I never, was Balamori a show then? The whole, they're literally, there's like no, yeah, they're just like, the whole thing is just a one like block color, so, okay. Okay. Let me put away this and this. Is the desk in here? Oh no, I'm getting mixed up. Where does everything go? Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Flowers. Oh no, wait. Vegetables. I'll just make a little bit of space because I don't have time for all of this. Okay, let me make some, I guess, plasterboard. Are there any other ones we could do for like a real like block color? It's probably going to be that, I reckon. The confectionery wall is also interesting. Pokemon Center upper. Oh, I really like that actually, with like just a little bit at the bottom. Oh, wait, I kind of have an idea. Let me make some of I've never used these ones before. And then let me try, I've never used simple flooring yet. There's also the we could do the foundations too. Do I have any of those? Have some foundations. The rough wall is also an option. Okay, let's try this. Let me go get Smiggle. Do. Electrode in chat. Throw your Pokeballs for an electrode. I still do need 2 Pokemon technically. I mean, I finished the Dex, but I need the other Toxtricity, and I need to get Volcanion to move in. So those 2 are the ones that like I've still got to do. I will eventually do them. Oh, is he painted? That's so cute. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Is this the one I needed? Yes, it was. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, Smeagol. Good luck with the catches. Do. Do. Okay. Yeah, I think this will be cute. I'm trying to just figure out the foundation at the moment. I feel like I want them all to be on this, like the same height, I guess. Like, should I lower this down one or raise this up? I feel like maybe I can raise this up actually. Let's move Fluffy. I'm just gonna take all these bits and just put Fluffy somewhere over here. You can just live out here for the moment, Fluffy. I'm sorry. Oh wait, oh my god, my inventory is full. Sorry, I meant to move you in here. Want to move in here? Sure is. Okay, this is good. This is good. Hey Victor, welcome in. Oh my god, 85 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing, Victor? How are you doing? How's your day going? I saw your video of the Dead by Daylight game where you were playing as the Death Slinger. I thought that was wild. I thought that was wild. And then we do it like this, maybe? It's not that big, but I guess it's okay. I think the front is going to be all open. Did I not pick up more soil? Did I not pick up more? Oh, man. But basically it'll be like this. Oh no, that one's a different size. That one's odd, these ones are even. Can I widen it at all? But then it will go out into the street. I guess it's fine if this one's a bit smaller. But then it won't have I mean, I could just cover up the water there. If I just go over the water. All types of pain, tired and hungry. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. What's up? Yeah, that was wild. I mean, it just shows you how like I always find that funny people are so quick to call out like toxic, this is toxic, that's toxic, but like they're just trying to play the game normally, you know what I mean? Like the way they were calling you so toxic when all you were doing was just like playing normally was wild. Wild. It was wild. What do we do? What do we do? Shall I extend it out over the water? But I kind of don't mind this whole thing. I mean, I could just like get rid of the whole like waterway. You know what I mean? Just like block it all off and fill it all in. Because then we would get a little more space on this one. I think we fill it in. I think we fill it in. Yeah, I know that. I know that, Rico. I can see that, but I'm trying to decide whether I want to have this bit here, you know? Like if we did that, oh, wait, did I not pick up? Okay, let me just imagining like this is like part of the design, you know? Because then we can have stairs there in the middle. It'll be like that. And there's like, okay, wait, I'm just, because I want to try to get it all like nice and even, you know? Let me see. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. That's also 6. This is also 6. Oh. But I would need it to be like over 1. I guess. Oh, because there were like 2 spaces in between. Okay. They're 2 different vibes. You're just chilling, playing on me, raging, crashing out. Yeah, it was a lot of crashing out. It was definitely a lot of crashing out. I do feel like with a game like Dead by Daylight or any game really, if it gets to that point where you're like screaming, like take a break. You know what I mean? Like it's time to put the controller down, you know? Put the mouse down. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do here? I think I would like to keep it like really consistent with those ones and just have like the one row in the middle. Then the problem is if you only have one row between the houses, you have to do the roof like this. The roof can't like kind of hang down on both sides, but maybe that's okay. Let's say we've got, let me just use like, let me just use like some of these for now. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'd get rid of this row. Have it like that. I think that's not too bad because we could put some benches and stuff here, you know? And then how's that looking? And then that's like really even and consistent. And all of them are the same size and the same shape. I mean, ignoring the materials in the middle. You know what I mean? Then they will have the same amount of space. I think that's good. I don't like this under here though. I feel like I'd rather just have it go over. Or just like block the whole thing. Like I kind of hate this though. I hate that it's like hanging over the top. But that is... Or because what I would really want is to have it coming out here. Out the middle here. That makes way more sense. Maybe we can reposition it. Let's do that. Let's redirect the water. I think that's a bit nicer. Ah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. And then we put these guys over on this bit. Oh my god, it's all going wrong. Podzara, if you get in the way while I'm trying to build this. Is it supposed to be... I've done it wrong way. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. I'm gonna push these Pokemon. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna change this. I guess I can change this whole bit at the back, can't I? Oh my god, it's gonna start flooding in a minute, isn't it? What's I get out the way? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna drown. It's okay. Look, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there in the end. Look. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Let me do it this way. This is probably a bit easier. And then I'll like replace everything down afterwards. So we can leave that guy there. We put these bricks. To here. Then we put these guys back. Boom. This is making more sense. Then we put these guys back on top here. I think I much prefer this. And then I guess it's fine. Just I can just keep this as it is. I mean, I was thinking of moving these 3 blocks back a bit, but maybe I'll just leave them as it is. This is going to be like right at the back anyway, so you won't really notice too much. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. And then it comes out nicely in between. We don't need to have one here. I mean, I could do the same thing here, to be honest, but I don't think it matters that much. I think it's just better that it's a bit more symmetrical now. Okay, cool. Happy with that. Now I gotta build. Where did Smeagol? Oh, he's down here. Oh, I should move this. I should change this as well. He walked off because I pushed him into the river. What is this about? What is this game? Why does it do that? Oh, it's just flowing down there. That's why. Okay. So if we put... that there and another one there, then it like flows out. Is that what we want? Maybe just like that is fine. Put the levee back on top. That's fine. I don't care about it anymore. It's fine. That'll do. Let's just not think about it. Oh, I hate the way that looks. It's fine. All right. Now what do we do about these guys? One under the... under here? It stops flowing. At the back, striped. Back here? Back here? It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll deal with it another time. Just put these guys over here so they're not in my inventory. Okay. All right. Now, I want to build on this. So, did he climb up? No, he's stuck there. Let's see. For the walls, there was a few different options. So there's the plaster. So if we did it in pink, there'd be this pink. There's this blue. There's this blue. That one's really bright. And then it was yellow, wasn't it? That yellow is quite nice. I do like that. Alternatively, there's also the rough wall, which has that yellow is really nice. That pink is really nice. And this blue is really nice. Why don't we do the rough wall? I think this looks pretty cute, to be honest. I also really like this bot. Okay, but this is not going to look good because this is a different type. Okay. And then do we need a foundation? Like we could have them all have the same foundation. Will they each have the foundation with like the color that's going to be above it? Like who's the first? Okay, first one's going to be blue, right? So let me look at that. Let's see. I think definitely rough wall is the way to go. And we do that blue's really, really nice. This one. And then I want to do some foundation to go with that. But this blue is a lot darker, and I think this one will actually match a bit more. I'll have to go get loads more paint. I think, honestly, I'm going to just, like, start this, and then I won't be able to finish this today. Because I won't have time to wait for the paint to get done. Okay, but it's going to be something like this. So, we're really not going to have much space, are we, if we do it like this? And the rough wall on top. I mean, it's a different shade of blue. But the other one is, like, way different. We kind of have that going up. Then I could do it like coming out here like this. I think that would be nice. Then we do like a blue door, a pink door, etc. I think we probably can just use lots of windows to make it really bright. Because it's not a lot of room. Inside it's only going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wide. It's really going to be a 4x4 space. Oh, that's tiny. Maybe we do the front like completely open. So it's really like a shop. So we kind of just have it go around like this, you know? We don't do doors. We just do like a counter or something. Some sort of counter along the front. I don't know how, but we'll do something like that. Oh, I forgot about these curved eaves. I was going to see if I could put them over on the lab over there. I don't think so. I don't think it needs anything else now, does it? What do you think if we put those on? I could dye them a different color. I don't think it needs it, does it? Who is it that said they hate these eaves? You do? You hate them? They do look into... Yeah, that's true. That's true. They look really good on the, you know, the abandoned power plant. I think. I think this is good for the walls. I think we'll put some windows in so that it's quite bright. What do we do for the front? Like I could do the front like the way that I did it over there. Just a big glass wall with a glass door. I think that would be good. And then, but there's like almost no space inside. So like, what do we do once we've got the front on? Like we could do a little... There's not even going to be enough room for, like, let's say we have a table here with like a register at the back. It's basically no space though. That's the thing here. What were we going to have? It was going to be dolls, berries, and... I mean, they don't have to be shops. They could just be homes. We could just do like a blue theme, little living area. You know what I mean? Because I think with shops, it's going to be a bit tough to squeeze it all in. But if we just do like... Maybe one of them just has like some sofas. I think it'll look nice. Maybe I can figure that out afterwards. I'm sorry, Smeagol. He's stuck down there. And then we do some more of the foundation tile. And then more of the rough wall. Or is it? That's plaster, this one. Oh, I'm gonna need more concrete. Yeah, I think I'll have to finish this in the next stream. Okay, I just want to like try to get the colors together, you know? I think this one will be easier, so we'll do this one in this, like, this pink. And then another set of these two guys. What did you guys do in this bit on the beach? If you guys have built anything here. And then I'll do another set in yellow. This is quite bright, this yellow though. Still deciding. Normal houses? Oh, like the prefab ones? Where's the rough wall gone? I'm a bit much on the beach, that's fair. There's so many things to do. The beach, I find it a bit easier because like it's kind of already pre-organized into these different little different little sections. So it makes it quite easy for me to think about working on it, you know? Let's do a set of these in pink. And then I think that should be all the different colors we can put in and see what they all look like together. Piroriong. Okay, so it was going to be actually pink in the middle and yellow over here. And then pink in the middle. Think of the follow. Jamil, I appreciate it. Got a big house over the 3. Yeah, see, that sounds pretty good actually now, at least. Now that I see like how small it's going to be. One big house probably would be really good. I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work, is what I'm trying to say. So it'll be like this. Yeah. This yellow on the foundation is a bit dark, but I don't think there's another option for it, so. I think it'll be cute. I'm tempted to change all of the brick around here though to something else. Like all of this brick to be something brighter. Even extend it one forwards to the doors in front of the stairs. Yeah, I could do that. I think, yeah, if we fill in these gaps here. Like, maybe I don't mind doing that. It's just, I don't like it when it's like on the corner. I don't have to put it, but like, if there was nothing here. Oh, I can't. It's so annoying. Used to do. Oh, I did. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was a mistake. This is wrong. I need to change that. I didn't notice that. Like, I don't like it when blocks go like corner to corner. Like, let's say if I were to have this here, and then there's this corner is like right on this corner here. Do you know what I mean? I, for some reason, don't really like the look of that. But if I have one here, then I don't mind having the foundation there. So then we could do it one more forward and we get a little bit more space, don't we? We do it to there. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, what do we think? What do we think? What do we think, man? I think it's all right. Yeah, this is supposed to be all rough wall. I guess I accidentally did the plaster by mistake. And then the fronts, I'm not exactly sure how I'll do the front yet. I could do it like over here, where I did this one. So just like a big glass panel with a glass door. That's one option. Or we try to find a way of doing something else a little bit different. And for the roof, I think I'll do something kind of similar to these roofs, to be honest. Just coming up to a point. Oh wait, can it go to a point? Yeah, I think it can, because it's an even number. And I'll just do them like this, but in different colors. And then they're all like nicely, evenly spread out, the same size. And it will be Mary, Fluffy, and Ampharos. I think this is a perfect home for them. All right, please bear with me. I have to go and organize this inventory. I can't focus on this while the inventory is like overflowing. The painted ladies. The painted ladies. Oh, these houses. Yeah. So I'm thinking of doing in the Sparkling Skylands, the bit by Sabrina's gym, doing it like this. Okay, let's just spend a few minutes just organizing things. I hope nobody minds. I'm gonna need to get Smiggle to remove some of the colors. This is walls. This is flooring. Cyber flooring, neon flooring. Iron plate flooring. Stylish stone. Walls. Pop art. Pokeball. Concrete. Pokemon Center. Pop art wall. I keep all the rubbish flooring as well. Let me see. If they had the Budgie line. Yeah, Budgie line would be really cute. And I feel like they'd be a perfect fit for this kind of game. They're cute. They're not too big, you know what I mean? I feel like they'd be ideal. I could definitely see it. But I wonder what kind of event they would do. Right. Let me chuck in here this guy. This is all outdoor things. I'll put the street lights in there. The tires, the barrels. Extra power transmitters. I mean, I'll probably use those actually, but I'll leave them in there for now. So I've just got no space. Gonna struggle when it comes to Dragapult. Oh yeah, that's true. He is. I feel like he needs like a big like haunted house kind of thing. Okay. I'm not using the plaster wall. Or the rusted wall. I think I'm going to get rid of... No, I think I'm going to use the protruding wall in this one. In the middle. I think it would look nice. Not using the iron steps. Iron enclosure. Okay. All right, this is giving me a little bit of freedom here. And then let's see. I'll take these out, put these in here because I have loads of space in this one. I think 5 boxes. I guess like this and this can go in here. And then maybe these other bits can go in here. And then I think I'm good for now. Yeah, let's get that one in there too. Yeah, okay. I think I'm happy for the minute. Because now I can probably go build the rest of the walls. I'm gonna need more paint though, aren't I? I think I need more paint. Let me go and get some paint going. And I think we'll finish up here, to be honest. Because, honestly, I'm getting pretty sleepy now. I've been like, how long have I been live? I've been live for more than 4 hours, so yeah, probably could do with a nap. I mean, asleep. I mean, I could probably do with going to bed, not a nap. Sniff, sniff. Okay, I want you to make some... I think I need yellow. You need a bunch of these. Munch, munch. Crunch, crunch. Silky Ganache is here to eat the lunch. He always gets stuck over there. Why did... This is the second time this has happened. Do some blue ones. Yeah, Baju line would be really nice. I mean, I feel like we'll get like one each season, at least. So I hope we get like a summer one, an autumn one, a winter one, you know? I feel like I could see us getting Pumpkaboo and things like that for Halloween or for autumn. Do some pink. I think I'll get rid of the bricks around, but I don't know what to put there instead. Okay, how much paint have I got? Okay, blue and yellow are on the go. I think I need some more green too, huh? All right, let's go get some green as well. I think somebody, Tyranitar lives over here. Green. Make some paint, thank you. Okay, I feel like we made some good progress today on like a bunch of little different projects. Did that bridge, finished the science lab, Pikachu's lab, and made a start on this little bit too. I can finish this in the next one, I'm sure, because now I've like decided what the design is going to be. I think it won't take very long to finish it. But yeah, the space is not that big, so we'll have to figure out a good way of decorating it inside. I wanted to just grab some, oh yeah, over here I have a bunch of trees. This area is a big mess. Fine for leper berries. But I'll just get a bunch of these. I kind of want to redo this. They're all so close together. It was really cramped, you know? Oh, thank you for being here, Plush Kiwi. I will be, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. But I'm considering... I don't know what people think, but I'm considering playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. I need to catch up on the latest patch. Do the story and maybe the new Alliance raid. Because I haven't done it yet. And I think that might be nice. But I don't know. Maybe... Yeah. I think that would be fun. I think that would be nice. But I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll do some more Pokopia. Maybe we'll do something else. Or maybe we'll do both. I could do like an hour or two of Final Fantasy and then Pokopia or something afterwards. We'll have to see. But thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go see if there's anybody we can raid. On Twitch. Oh, perfect. Let's raid Syl. Syl was in here earlier. Syl's a good friend of the stream. Is currently playing Trees Hate You, which I keep seeing all over my FYP. It looks really funny and cute. Syl's a lovely, lovely person and designed some of my emotes for me as well. So please go show some love to Syl. And I will see everybody again tomorrow. Here are my socials. Feel free to drop a follow on any of those platforms. I've been uploading shorts and TikToks pretty regularly recently, so you can go check those out. Thank you for being here, Doi. Thank you, Plush Kiwi. Thanks, Pizza Hut. Tacos, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I will see all of you again soon. Thank you, everybody else who's lurking. I'll be on again tomorrow. If you're not following, please drop a follow. Helps me out. Go show some love to... oh, what? I thought I copied the thing. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Go show some love to Syl. Honestly, a lovely, lovely person. So I'll see you soon. Thanks for being here. Bye, everyone.